All right. Yo, Lucky, thanks for the tier 3. Guest starring Iateyourpie. It is true. Oh. Ready for some coffee. Well, it might be Sunday still when we feel like go for this. It just really depends. I'm not sure yet. It's either gonna be Saturday. We're not gonna finish it tonight. I can tell you that much. But either Saturday or Sunday. It just depends. I don't know yet. Oh, an accidental fall. Well, the great news is that Sonic is dead. So. Oh, man. Okay. So thank you. Thanks for the. Oh, that was there. Interesting. Ooh. Good job, Twitch. How did you lose it? I'm trying to think. Did you... It probably just hasn't popped up yet. I think it takes a few minutes to pop up, right? My beard fell off? Yeah, I shaved. To be honest with you, some of the reason why I have or had a beard was to hide my fat face. I definitely have a chubby face when I put on a little bit of weight. And so now that I'm losing weight, I'm more likely to have a clean shaven face. So, some of it's just that. Now says 1? What? What the heck? That's weird, man. Yeah, I don't know why that does that. The watch trick thing is still very wonky. But we're not there yet. We still need to lose more. But we're working towards it. Oh. today's a big day. So the goal today, chat room, is we're going to see what the game gives us. We are very close to beating LADX. We're very close to beating Symphony of the Night. I finally have all the stuff updated for Paper Mario as well. So there's a very good chance we'll have another game that we'll beat today. Is my guess. So we'll see. Well, I didn't stream on Thursday, so there shouldn't be any like streaks attached to that. Yeah, I guess the big thing would be like, how long were you in the stream on Wednesday? Because you have to be in the stream for X amount of time in order to get the watch streak. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to also think that it's probably just Twitch's streak system is still very work in progress, unfortunately. Oh. All right, well, we're gonna jump in. Okay. Issues with the Chromecast. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably what it is. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Chromecasting absolutely owns it. I would suggest, just for the future, if you're a Chromecaster, just hop in the stream at the beginning for a few minutes, because I think it takes like 5 minutes to just register, and then swap to Chromecast. I think that would be the suggestion that I would make, in all honesty. Because yeah, that's absolutely... Well, thank you for the good luck, gamer. And sorry about the streak, man. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's not a huge deal. But I would, yeah, in the future, if that's something that you would like to make sure you get, highly recommend just popping the stream up for 5 minutes and then swapping to Chromecast. Because I think that's what it is. On the server tick, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised either. Because we are, so just as a heads up, we're making some big changes to the Discord, and one of the things we'll be pushing out is a channel that has a link to a clip from the last stream. So people can get their streaks locked in pretty easily. So for those of you, because we are going to probably be doing some fun things with streaks in the future. Nothing like that I have solid right now, but it is definitely something that I want to get going. Did we get another seashell? Are you kidding me? Well, that was stupid. What a freaking ripoff, man. Jeez Louise, dude. Did the Moonbot Discord link expire? I don't think so. Oh, timer's paused. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Not a huge deal, but I want to keep it as accurate as possible. Anyone else having issues with the link? Lee, thanks for the 118.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Wait, why did I go this way for? I don't know, but I went the long way. Yes, I will be watching the direct live. I will be waking up on Friday, and we will be watching that live. Or staying up for it. Probably waking up though, because Thursday's my off day, so. Absolutely. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Okay, I'm actually really curious. I want to see something here.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
It says in the tracker that we can do this. We only have 60 instruments. That's what I thought. Wait. Beartool links to 79. I've also been waiting to take your first child home. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, gamer. Okay, it didn't do it. Alright, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure because my tracker was deceiving me. No, for sure. Oh. Still waking up. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. It usually pulls from... Well, it had it on there before, too. Like it was at 4 or something. Just wanted to make sure. I was like, what's going on? Did I mess the setting up? Dude, I really like Ballad of the Windfish a lot. I'm a big fan. It's one of my favorite songs. So I'm swing. What's up, Maywin? Oh. Yeah, I'm happy that they're releasing the games on the Nintendo Switch too. I won't be purchasing it for obvious reasons, but I think the casual gamer will probably be really excited about that. So I saw people upset, like, oh my gosh, $20. Like, people were just like, if you buy this on the internet, complaining about it. Like, man, if you're just gonna use, like, a ROM, go use a ROM. Like, who cares? I think people genuinely forget that they are a part of a hardcore gaming group. Like, if you are using the internet to talk about games, or you're like in spaces that talk about gaming like in a very big way, you are a part of a small percentage of gamers. And a ton of casual people who buy the Nintendo Switch are absolutely going to spend 20 bucks on it. I'm not going to, but I don't fault Nintendo for like charging for it. It's just, again, at the end of the day, if you're going to just, you know, go on a website to play it, which most of us do, who cares, man? just do that. Yeah. I'll never understand that people who get mad about stuff that that literally has zero impact on their lives in the first place. I mean, I think, again, 20 bucks is a bit pricey, maybe $10, but I guarantee you that Nintendo has done enough research to know that like casuals will spend 20 bucks on this to relive their childhood and play it on the Switch. And for those of us who have obvious other ways of playing, it literally doesn't matter what they price it at because we're not going to play it anyways. They should have. That's what they did make it, I think. Yeah. Again, I think 15 might have been okay. Again, I do agree 20 is like, what do they do with Nintendo? But I think they also, again, are banking on well, it's getting a physical release in Japan too. I wonder if they're going to do that in the US. That's another thing I'm curious about. Because it's a desirable game. Oh, yeah. But it's also like... I think they did the same... Did they not do the same thing like the 20th year anniversary? So... At the end of the day, I think, you know, the internet always exists and there's always a place to play it for free if you want. Oh. Alright, what are we doing here? What's the direction I want to go? Let's go left. The whole Living Dex challenge was a few years ago. They do, Maywin, I agree. I've just come to terms with... I think Pokemon is one of those franchises that I think I would have a lot more fun just enjoying on the side. And not like being overly connected to in any space. I mean, gaming like groups in general are very outspoken online, but I just feel like Pokemon in general just is, they are the group that is never pleased, which is just like, it's just exhausting and tiring, man. This one. Got ice mail, okay. Oh, you can fall in there? What? This is news to me. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's crazy. All right, well, we're going back. Yeah, S&V, absolutely. This is what I mean. Like, the criticism of S&V is extremely valid and fair. But I just genuinely feel people just... I don't know. People are annoying. I hate the internet. In a perfect world, I wouldn't interact with most people at all on the internet, but this is my job, and so I have to. Oh. S&V is better than... I think S&V as a game is better. I think Sword and Shield is better coded. That's where my opinion is. I think if they didn't have any of the issues, the technical issues, S&V would be considered like a top 2, top 3 Pokemon game. Only 10% a good game? Gosh, Slowpoke, your expectations are ridiculous. That's what my opinion is. Oh man. I've had the most fun playing a Pokemon casually playing SV. Truly. Where am I going with this? I want to go... Let's get this one out of the way first. Yeah, I'm streaming the direct. That's Friday. It's Water and Forest. Oh, we got the Forest Temple boss key. I didn't even see that. Whoa! I picked up that boss key and I thought it was just the dungeon boss key. That's sick. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't even... I just assumed that that was, very cool. Good catch. Yeah. Yeah, and casually it was very addicting. It was very, very addicting. I was overjoyed with how fun that game was. So I'm, you know. Oh. I hope they keep closer to that formula. Where am I right now? I'm here. E takes me where? Where does E take me? Okay, yeah, we can go this way. On their sandwiches. Well, then you must have been loving SV. You had a lot of sandwiches. See, this is what I mean. It's not, I don't think it's universally disliked. I think this is exactly what I'm talking about. I think some of you spend way too much time on the internet. This is exactly what I mean. I think some of your expectations are, you need to like interact well. I think a lot of people actually really liked 9 outside of the technical issues. I think everybody universally says the game should have been programmed better. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with there, but I don't think universally disliked is true. I think again, people when they don't like something are way more likely to be loud about it than people that like it. And so, like, it's very easy to get... And then, especially if you dislike something, you're going to surround yourself with opinions that tell you you're right. Oh, yeah, other people dislike it, too. Like, I think it's one of those spots to where, like, again, I'm telling you, I had the most fun playing a Pokemon game casually ever, playing Gen 9. Like, that was a very good game. Look at here. I want to go this way. But I'm also aware, like, that the game was should have been finished. Is too easy, boring now. Ironmon, though, is very intriguing and challenging. Yeah, that's what Ironmon's fun. I mean, I like challenging stuff, man. I just think that in general, the Pokemon difficulty hasn't really changed much over the years. I think just generally speaking, it's just people have gotten better at games and are not children anymore. I'm a big believer in that. It's one time for one single spot. Check. Oh, frick. That's unfortunate. I'm just genuinely pumped. Oh! I'm just genuinely... What the frick? I'm genuinely pumped that Champions is going to be its own thing. So that even if the game Gen 10 sucks, I will be extremely happy in playing playing Champions and not have to worry about it. It's gonna be awesome. Oh. Oh. Again, what people I think tend to, I don't know. We have this conversation a lot, and it's just one of those, like, disconnects. The harder a game is, typically, I'm not obviously Dark Souls and Elden Ring, these kind of games exist, but just generally speaking, the more difficult a game is, the bigger barrier of entry it is to people. Melchian, thanks for the 69 months and the nice. Thank you, gamer. Where do I want to go? This way. So when you make something more difficult, you limit the amount of people that potentially are purchasing your game. In the end of the day, again, no matter how we square it away, these games are designed for children. That's just how it is. They've always been that way. And I think it's just one of those situations where I think at some point you just got to realize, hey, these games are not made for me anymore, and that's okay. And there are so many other games now that exist. Okay, this is good. Do I get nervous? Not really. We're playing something hard. I would like to see them do post-game stuff. Like, I thought some of their post-game stuff in Gen 8 was fantastic. I thought the raid, the roguelite that they put together was, like, one of the coolest things they've ever done. The infinite roguelite, that was awesome. Oh yeah, these guys just reappear. This doesn't even do me any good. What the heck? Did I not pick up the item? Auto tracker, you're right. Hold on. Why is it not loading? Is Archie down? There it is. Okay. Something went weird. Small key. Okay, there. Now it is. Cool. Yeah, VGC owns, man. It's a really cool way. All right. Okay. Where's G take? I don't know. I just know that the Dynamax thing was very cool. And I'm sad we'll probably never see it again. They can't charge anything, Shadow Kid. They will get immediately DMCA'd, man. The moment they try to charge money for stuff, they're getting absolutely clowned. They literally can't. The moment you put any type of paywall on something that is this, oh. Okay. Okay, this way. Wait. Where am I right now? Okay. Oopsies. This dungeon still gives me, like, I still get lost here. Just throw a bomb here just to mess up. Where does D take me? Oh, yeah, we want to do this. Let's just do this then. Oh, I don't have enough keys for this, I don't think. I don't. I do not have enough keys for this check. Rip, dude. That's crazy. Wrong way. This is the run thing. Blarg, thanks to the 114. I mean, I don't think they literally can't paywall it. Like, because of all of the intangibles that are connected to this, from a, you know, like it's just not a actual thing they can. This one. Yeah, they literally can't do anything, man. There are so many examples of somebody putting a Patreon up or anything like that and immediately getting owned. Just the way that it is. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I think there is like a donation link that they have for like server costs and things like that, but I don't know exactly how they would handle that. Okay. How do I want to do this now? I have 2 more keys. Okay. Again, this dungeon is so confusing to me sometimes. Oh, let's do this. I think this is possible. It's been a while. I'm in. Yeah, the moment they start putting features behind like a paywall, that's when things get bad. This guy's kind of a fricker, actually. What? What? I had no idea that guy does that. What the heck? I've learned so much today that I have never known before about this game. This dungeon sucks, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get fricked up, buddy. Who's a tough guy now? Not you. Not you. Alright. There's the boss key. He did. But I came back. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Never give up, chat. Yeah, realistically, we're probably going to have to go to self-hosting at some point in the future, is what my guess would be. I think like a worst-case scenario type deal. But for now, I'm going to just continue to use the site hosting. Might be something to like get set up for Although, I think if we do self-host, then I can't get the percentage, right? Which would be kind of a problem. Percentage is a big deal. You think so? Okay. Oh. I trust Arian. If Arian says it can be done, it can be done. Oopsies. My brother in Dodongo! Need you to come on over. Come on. That does. My brother in Dodongo. I hope so, Ivan. I really do. I really, really do. Because I really love RG. Okay, this does work. Okay, give me that. Ice brand. Okay, what else do we need? Chat room, I want you all to know something really important, okay? So we did the poll and I asked my audience, you know, what games you like watching the most? And which games do you dislike the most that I stream? I want you to know, coming back in for a 10th straight year, RuneScape was the most disliked and the least watched. And I want you to know something. I'm not leaving. I will never stop streaming RuneScape. I will always stay true. You know what I'm saying? I will always stay true to RuneScape, no matter what. Where's B? Oh, B's all the way over there. Okay. No matter what, I will stay true to the tunes. RuneScape is just a, if you didn't grow up playing it, it's just really boring. Like I completely understand. I completely get it. Thanks, Squiggly. I appreciate that. Oh. It's also the main reason why it only lasts for about a few weeks or a month, man. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's just not sustainable for me to stream a lot. messed it up. How do I do this again? Shoot. This one. It's like... It's this. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I solved it. A children's puzzle. Alright, so we got the Forest Temple boss key off of this. Nothing else. Where is the keys for this? Is this C? Sounds like a kid who has taste, man. That's what it sounds like. Sailing, you know, priorities, man. Sailing or family? Yeah, the boss hits very hard. You're correct. Time for me to get stuck on this puzzle like I do every single time. What do I want? I don't even know. I think this works. Yeah. Oh, I should win. Shoot. There we go. Okay. What do I want to do here? It's like this, this. Yeah, this is actually really easy. I've complicated that one way too much. Sometimes you just gotta look at something a few times. Alright, this boss sucks. I have to be very mindful. Don't get hit by the fireballs. Funky, yo! That's actually pretty good. All right, that's huge. Funky's good. I like Funky. Big Funky fan here. Any fans of Funky in the channel? All right. All right. Just have to go to dungeon 6. Do like few checks there. And then we will go to Soten and then back to Donkey Kong. I will not forget to say it, don't worry. Oh. Really don't know why they put the warp up there, by the way. That is the most useless warp of all time. They're like, we need a 4th warp. Where are we gonna throw it? Ah, let's put it on this dungeon here that literally has no other reason to come up here. Like, there's not a jump off point, I don't think. There's like, it's the dumbest warp of all time. So thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, T Major's name is also Tom. Fun fact, the T in T Major stands for Troll. If you didn't know that already. Troll Major. This man hates champions. He is so pissed about champions coming out. Is there a possibility of a Game Boy game for some kind of an MM2? Maybe. Maybe. They will never. Thank you for truly committing to this. This game is gonna be incredible with the energy that we're building right now, Tom. A power star, we don't need that. Everything's on the left side for the most part, which makes sense. Yeah. Of course. Oh, this guy. Oh, that guy's dead. This one? He's just a shop. He's just a lowly shop gong, but he's got a lot of checks, and there's a few of them that are I know they've got the good stuff. Again, if we're lucky, we might be able to get Zelda beaten today. Ocarina. Both Zeldas, honestly. I think both Zeldas have a very good chance of being beaten today. So I'm not going to say who it was, but there was somebody that subscribed to my channel off stream today that doesn't follow. And every time I see that, I know it's because of my emotes, and that makes me really happy. There's a part of me that's hoping that someone subscribed because of 6-7, dude. That's my dream. A is there. Okay. This way. Oof. How am I gonna do this? Never use 6-7? Understandable. Understandable. Dude, the fiction is also a very good one. I'm a big fan of that one. Anyone ever worried I'd get rid of that emote? That's fiction. Never would never happen. Made up. Not this time. We need to watch those again, man. You've got the nightmare key. All right. Return home. I believe that is it. We have gotten all the things. Yep. Come on, let me save. Save them quick. Okay. We're gonna jump into Soten really fast. I'm gonna run ads while I get Soten set up. And then we're gonna go back to DK64. Yo, there's a new Costco video! Hot dang, dude. I don't know if we're gonna be able to watch that tonight, but there's a new Costco video. I've been linked. I'm excited. We'll see if we get to it tonight. Good news is it exists. Here.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Torgru, thanks for the 93 months. Yo, 6-1 USA. Let's go. Dude, Canada almost lost again today. What's going on with their hockey team, man? Let me see here. Jay, I don't get my hopes up, man. Don't get my hopes up. I would love to win so badly, but I don't want to get my hopes up. And he's been trash talking Brady this entire time. Carl, thank you for the 42. Oh man. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going into normal, inverted. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, happy Thursday, Syrup. Where are we? Oh. That's right. Alright, so we have walk armor now. Should be an upgrade. Oh, I should probably connect first. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. Where are you? Oh. Hold up. I'm gonna reboot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yo.
We know that. So make sure you don't fall for
TTO with the 10. Thanks, gamer.
All of fruit and vegetables.
That scam is up nearly 185%.
Dude, this is the thing about SitRep, man. And I'll say this to his face, no problems. He is a high chirper, but he gets so down when his team loses that I always feel bad chirping him. I don't know, like, it's just, he gets so doomer when his teams lose that I just like I don't know if it's like a defense mechanism to protect from the chirp, but like the human side of me always, you know, I have empathy for him, and so I don't want to beat the guy when he's down. But he runs his mouth so much that it's just like, come on, man. But I can't, like, again, the human side of me just doesn't want to. Am I Alucard? I might be part vampire. No, he's not a poor loser. He's just like very emotionally connected to his teams. You know? It's like a genuine pain he feels when his teams lose. It's not even being a sore loser. No, me and Serap are very good friends. Yeah, like Jake August is very much not like that. Serap, I mean, Jake August doesn't like. I don't know how to describe Jay's the way Jay goes about it, but it's Jay is just like it's not as emotionally connected to his teams. It's not like a bad thing for either of them. It's just like a different way of how they embrace their teams. We don't have a lot of checks here. Did we lose audio? What? Refresh on YouTube? You're saying... You had to restart? Okay. YouTube had some weird stuff. What do we get? Oh, it's like nothing now. Yeah, it was YouTube that was having issues. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being emotional. Well, I definitely think there's a place where there's a certain level where you can't let the outcomes of those things affect you too much. But I get being emotionally connected to certain things. I used to be more of the same way. And I still am to a certain degree, but I've scaled it back a lot. Like, the Bucks are really the only team that I get emotionally attached to in any way, shape, or form. I'm just never attached to the Packers or the Brewers anymore. Alright, where do we need to go? Yeah, we definitely want to take... Oops. Wait. Okay, I see where I want to go. We're in the vicinity. Ooh. I mean, again, at the end of the day, I think with sports, that is always a really important thing to think about, in my opinion, is that your team is going to lose most times. Like, it's very hard to win a championship. And so, like, I think coming to terms with that is an extremely, like, you need to be able to do that kind of thing. You've got to understand that, like, it's just really hard to win a championship in any big sport.
Hasn't been pressed yet.
Yo, thank you. Oh. I'm excited to see you guys never lose a game this year. It's gonna be great for baseball. Congrats on your 3-peat, by the way. I ordered my Dodgers back-to-back championship hat already. Where are we at? Emblem and a golden banana. Okay. Oh, they're gonna make the play. Absolutely. There's enough tanking teams going on right now, and I think the Bucks are gonna try at this point with... I honestly don't care what happens as long as they start playing these young guys that we just traded for, which it looks like they're going to. I don't know who's starting tonight, but I hope they're starting Dang. I'm really less high on Cam Thomas, and I'm more high on Dang out of the guys that they got. They need a small forward. We have plenty of guards. I think Cam Thomas is going to be potentially a 6th-man guy for us. I don't foresee him starting just with the way that... But Dang looks potentially really good. We'll see how he plays against tonight. At 84%? We're really close. We're 1 away in 4 games. We might actually be 1 away in 5. I always get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories Progressive Duelist thing messed up. But we're very, very close. Look. Oh. Don't they get that money back for Chris? Because they gave him a huge contract, right? Yo, baseball's fun. Baseball's a good time. When you don't care about the outcome of the... As a lurker, I appreciate the effort to hear from the community. Absolutely. I'll give you guys a little bit of a spoiler. A huge Discord rework is coming out on Monday in our community. So if you've been seeing like things getting deleted or things moving around, it is because we are pushing out a huge change to the Discord on Monday. Which I think, generally speaking, will be well liked. It's going to be less cluttered. Yeah, everything's becoming Aussie. Exactly. Do I not have that? I do. Not much there. Not much there at all. And again, there was feedback. I'm not going to share everything because I want it to be a little bit of a surprise. But there was definitely some feedback about a certain thing that I am finally going to do that I'm sure some of you will be very happy to hear about. So stay tuned. Monday, big Discord changes. Whoa, that was weird. Sports will not be changed in any way, shape, or form. Gamer, we got a food channel. You know that, right, Sound Defense? That channel already exists. Cooking and food are basically the same thing. Nice. But if it's uncooked food, we'll allow it. I'll allow it this one time. Wait, how did... Oh. Yeah, duh. Right. I thought from skip chance there. You know, something that might actually be cool is we can have people pick their teams or something, and then when a team actually like commit to it, and when your team actually wins a championship, you get like a Discord role in the server. But you would get one team per sport, none of this 3 teams thing. I think that'd be kind of fun. This does not get backdated. Absolutely not. You think I'm gonna give you a free roll? No way, dude. In fact, we're gonna wait until maybe after the 2026 season when the actual real baseball happens. None of this fake baseball that's going on right now. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to, yeah, he's gonna have to pick one team per. Again, I don't know how we're going to do that, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll have Savvy look into it if that's possible from a non-crazy requirement thing. Because there's just way too many roles for us. We couldn't do a role for each team, but I don't know, maybe something. To watch the gold medal game on Sunday. Is it really 7-10? Yeah, probably not. Go USA though. I'll be rooting from my sleep, dude. I'm dreaming of it. Just stay up. I mean, again, I'm rooting for the US, but I'm not that attached to the outcome. Oops, wrong way. What we got? Rupees and the grotto. Are we doing F1 this year? What do we mean, are we doing F1? What do you mean, are we doing F1 this year? What does that even mean? What do you mean? What? No, it would be the if we did it, it would be like the 4 major sports, man. Just hockey, baseball, basketball, and football. Next thing you're gonna be asking me for is soccer. That's not happening. You know, Talon came into the sports channel, was asking if anybody was into soccer. And I think a couple people mentioned you, Jay. Mixed. But actually, I'm gonna post in the mod channel.
So you finally decided to suck. A pity even a mere mortal like you. You're the great and mighty snuggie.
Oh. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, and I think this is what this would be a good idea, is the more I think about this, the more I like this idea a ton, is I'll put together a form that we will put in the sports channel specifically. So you have to have access to sports to see it. And it'll literally be, it'll ask you, it'll list all the professional teams of every sport in the 4 leagues. And you have to pick one. And I will make sure that you have to pick one. And then when every time there's a championship, we'll give out, you know, 2026, and it'll just rotate, maybe. Like, there'll be just 4 roles. And if that team wins, if your team wins, then you'll be given the role of, like, the champion or something, like NBA champion or something. I think that would be a good way to do it. And then we'll also list... Where are you? We'll pin the form, but the sheet will be listed. So you'll be able to see everyone's favorite team of each sport. And you'll have to commit to one.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
It's just targeted at, like, making it to where people get to pick teams and, you know, have some support, and they get, you know, a little fun thing, bragging rights in the Discord kind of thing. You know? But you're gonna have to pick one. I think that would be a fun little thing to do. Just an additional thing I think people would enjoy. Hey, oh, that's nothing. Skill of Wolf does nothing for us. Zircon, what do we got here? Rouge, ooh, that does give us, oh wait, Sonic is done. Okay, I don't think there was really anything there. I think there's literally only like 2 checks left in Soten. One of them is behind the golden ring. After the, no, yeah, it would have to be, you would have to have it in long before. Like, you couldn't just pick it within a month's time. You would have to pick it like now. Oh man. The start. I mean, if we're pushing it out now, I would let people pick like, you know. I think before the playoff start of each one would be good. Yeah, I think would be the big one. You have to pick it before the playoffs start. Okay. Yeah, this is. I mean, if people are lying and just picking things because they're likely to win, we'll shame them. Don't worry. I'll know. And it'll be, again, it'll be only, you have to have access to the sports channel in order to be able to do this, so. No, yeah, it's pick your favorite, no, it's pick your favorite team. It's all about actually picking teams you like. Favorite teams, yeah, it's not a prediction. And if your team wins, then you get a cool roll. In the same, you have to pick one. You have to pick one. That is the rule. Alrighty. And I think what we'll do, yeah, maybe I'll give the Seahawks something. Just because that was this year, 2026. But anything that happened in 2025 doesn't count. And I'll know who the Seahawks fans are. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'll have this form up. Either today or tomorrow. We're gonna do this 100%. And it'll get pinned in the sports channel. It'll be something fun. I think this will be like a very easy, fun thing to do. Okay, let me see here. Let me look what we got. We are at 84.7%. Yeah, literally, there's nothing else I can do in Soten. Soten is basically dead until we get the piece. I could beat the Forest Temple boss, but that doesn't really change anything. Gives me 1 check. I think it's Donkey Kong 64 time. But we'll see. Again, I know Cross, I know Dusk are the 2 big Seattle fans. There might be another one, but I will, you know, make sure people are not cheesing for that one. And I know Checkers is one. In fact, I'm going to start working on this now.
Okay.
Shouldn't be a lot of stuff. All right. Oh, let's see what we got going on here. All right, the big thing is we got Chunky Kong. So it's time to go back into all the levels and talk to Chunky. Yeah, we're not going to do college sports. I think just starting it out with something reasonable like the 4 main sports is a good idea. I think keeping the scope small to start, and if, you know, we get more, this gets more popular, then maybe we could look into it, but my hint, it'll pop up. I think we got it earlier. Okay. Yeah, Funky, sorry. Funky is the one we got. You can't wait for Kaiba? Me too. What's up, bud? Oh. Is 95% today's goal? Today's goal is see what the game gives us. I don't really have a goal today. Like, we're more than likely gonna have to be grinding FM tonight. That's the real conversation that we're gonna have to have. We do know that... Oh. We do know that, what is it? There's a few good items on things that I don't want to get right now. Like, we know the frickin' Beetle Race has a special AP item. But I'm not touching that. So... that would be such a bummer if that locked something big. And I kind of know... I have a general idea of where the... like, we basically need... if we get Lanky's Balloon, then we can beat the game. Because Lanky's Balloon is going to lead to... what is it? Orangutan Sprint or whatever. Which is going to lead to... what is it called? Trombone. I'm pretty confident that that is the pathing. I still think I'm gonna beat it on Saturday. Like, Donkey Kong will be a Saturday thing. If we get... like, today is not meant to be a long stream. It's what I think I was saying. I'm gonna beat this on Saturday. It might be Sunday at the latest is when we will beat this. But we're gonna see what the game gives us, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I have all kinds of games that we can stream if we beat this. Don't worry. I am ready to go on games. Games is the least thing I'm worried about in terms of what's gonna happen. Like, we'll probably... a lot of it's gonna depend on when Champions comes out, but let's just for fun, imagine we beat this on this run. And Champions gets announced for like the end of March. We'll do Super Kaizo. We will do Pokemon Arceus. Casual playthrough. And then I'm going to try to sneak another casual playthrough in there that isn't Pokemon related. So, plenty of things to do. Plenty of things to do. Yeah, I want to get some fun little things in there too, but... yeah. Silk Song? The thing is, Silk Song will probably be an incentive down the road. That's a really easy one to slot in. I just have a lot of games I still need to beat that I owe from incentives, so I'm focusing on those things first. We have a whole one-shot list. Let's go! And more importantly, I can beat LADX, dude. Let's freaking go. Let's go! All right. This will be a first time. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get all of the Say Funky checks right now. And then I'm gonna go beat LADX. That's huge. Okay, we're gonna beat that. We are absolutely gonna beat that. I might need some guidance on the maze. Is the maze the same every single time in LADX, or do I have to like go look it up or something? Galleon. It's safe. We have a medicine, and the boss is not that bad. It's always the same. All right, we'll try it, and then we'll go. I think I remember doing this in a randomizer, and I just followed the same path, but... Yeah. I do want to play Claire Obscure sooner than later, but again, right now on my radar, I want to do Arceus. I want to do AI 2. The Nirvana, whatever the Nirvana game's called. I think it's called Nirvana something. Those are like my two on my radar right now. The Nirvana Initiative, yeah. So if we beat this challenge now, then we can potentially, and we, you know, Champions doesn't come out. Okay, this doesn't matter. Is the fastest way to get around. I was told by a nice man to come tell you that. Who's the nice man? I've been told this many times, but I don't like going fast. This is not a speed run. Yeah, we don't want to die. Okay, we need forest and caves. Forest is 2. Spike, Vegeta, and Kuiper. I had a feeling it was Kuiper. How I live my life. Alright. Sounds good. Next time Kuiper is here, I'm gonna make sure to go the slowest way of moving and just not even run, just for him, because I know how much he enjoys that. Crusader, thanks for the 39.
You've just subscribed for almost a year.
Marathon, thanks for the 73.
Ever subscribed for 1 whole year?
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're literally going to go into caves, and I'm not gonna do anything but get Donkey Kong or get the shop checks. That's it. And then I'm leaving, and then we're gonna go beat LADX, and then we'll come back. Not much at all, but it'll be just fun to beat. I think I have the boss key already in the last dungeon, so we can just go in and beat it and then leave those checks alone. I think. Donkey Kong. Yeah. And then we can see what those are. Oh. Oh yeah. Come on, Cranky. Oh. Take it to the fridge. What's up, lanky dude? Power Star. Okay. Okay. It is time, gamers. Link's Awakening. I'm excited. We have not beaten this game before. No matter what happens with this run, a lot of firsts. A lot of firsts. I'm excited. Let me see. Not a lot.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
26. Well, probably like 25, but.
You could ever
FQ, thanks for the
subscribe for
84.
a year.
Alright, Dungeon 6. Yeah, we do have the boss key. Let me see if there's a quick way to get there. Oh yeah, the boss is actually really easy to access, it looks like. If I'm understanding this correctly. Oh yeah, it's super easy to access. Okay, cool. And even if we get the trombone, I'm not going to beat Donkey Kong today. I don't think, at least. We'll see. If we get Water Temple boss key or Vlad piece, we will beat Symphony of the Night though, or Ocarina. That I will do. Man, I should have just saved and quit inside the dungeon. That would have saved me some time. I don't know why I did this. It's fine, but lessons for next time. I mean, well, sort of. We could go beat the Forest Temple right now if I wanted to. There could be a check there. I'm not going to, but there could be a check there. Okay, I just want to double check. I make sure I have this correct. B takes me... I need one key, it looks like, in order for this to work. No, I don't, actually. I take that back. I don't. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I mean, I do need one key, but I have the key. We're good. We good. Would it be a longer list as how many games are complete? Well, the list is on the screen. If you look at the stream, you'll see that there's a list of games that are completed, games that are in go mode, which means we can beat them right now, like LADX. Oops. The worst boss in the game in terms of design. This is such a boring boss. Face here. Oops. Alright, for the first time ever, we have grabbed all of the instruments. Let's see what item we get off of this. Okay. Very cool. We have Chunky's Triangle. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna need somebody to give me the lore. I need the order of the windfish. Thank you. Copy and paste that. Alright, I'm gonna run ads while I'm working my way up there, chat. Alright, this is a cool moment. I'll wait till the ads are done to play this. Oh, what a moment in time. I want to see something. Let's freaking go. Okay. Here we go. Oops. This song is so good, dude. All right, let's do it. And we do have... Okay. Left. Left. Up. Right. Right. Up. Left. Up. Here we go. I will not be using the boomerang for the final phase, because that's cheap. Unless I run out of arrows. Which we have plenty. Okay, let me just Google the phases. Link's Awakening final boss phases. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this the one where I have to use the powder first? This is powder. Van Greg's the 40. Ah.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh. Good ol' Agatha. There's one. Easy. What do I have to do with this one? Spin attacks? Okay. Is this one arrows? What is this one? Spin attack again. Okay, here we go. This is arrows. Unless I have the largest throw of all time. I think we're gonna win, chat. And this boss is not difficult. Yeah, I know boomerang one-shots. We are not using boomerang. At least some level of fairness. The only time I'm going to use boomerang is if we logically don't, like if I don't have bow yet. GG! Another one down. Let's go! I love this game, man. Such a good game. You have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom and courage and power. As part of the Windfish's spirit, I am the guardian of his dream world. But one day, the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, A, came to the rescue. Thank you. My work is done. Goodbye. Oot. What a lad, dude. What a lad. The song is the best. There they go, man. This is kind of a sad ending, in all honesty. But at the same time, very bittersweet, yeah. what do we get? Bosky Water Temple. I forgot to look at the items. Okay. Oh, we got a Ringastan Sprint. No way. Okay. Well. We can beat DK64 more than, well, yes, we should be able to beat it. We should be able to beat it. Logically, I think that does lead us there. Yeah. The Water Temple boss key was there as well. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go. We're gonna do this. Did we get? I didn't even see if we got the Vlad items. We did not get a Vlad item. Dictionary. We got not really much in Paper Mario. Yeah, Ring of Sense Sprint. It was on the goat. That's crazy. $196 out of 220, man. How many checks do we have in OT left? Not that many. OT has 30. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick at sports. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm just doing something really quick. There she is. You are a winner. Yay! I'm a winner, chat room. All right. The thing is up. Okay, it's time. Ocarina. GG, everybody. All right, it's Ocarina time. We continue to go. We continue to beat games. Boss Rush and Ocarina. 3 games down. No. If we beat Ocarina, 2 things happen. It'll be the first time that we've beaten Ocarina. And it'll be the first time that we've beaten 4 games in the challenge. So, so a double cool thing. Yeah, we're good to... If we get the last piece, I'm gonna go beat Soden as well. Absolutely. We have 2 heals still, yeah. We have the... Oh, that's right. The heart piece got sent out. I forgot about that. Yeah. We still have outside Ganon's castle as a heal. Okay. Also, I think most of the items that we haven't gotten yet are just like shop items, so we won't really get a lot off of this when we do beat it. So don't get too excited about like the 30 items. It's probably closer to 15. Yeah, we haven't done any FM yet. We still have a lot of FM cards. So I have to do this, I have to beat the water temple, and then I have to beat the spirit temple. No, the checks are the same. If it says 30, it means it could be 30 items that are of games we've already beaten. Literally could be just getting items that I don't need anymore. Like, I'm sure we'll get a few... Oops. There's one. Ooh. Okay.
So you finally
Open noise, thanks for the 66.
A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty
Oh, frick.
Snug Empire.
How did that not get on there? That's really annoying. Well, hold on. I have to fix something very quickly. Okay. Okay. Come on down, buddy. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh no! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I got absolutely dumpstered. Just clobbered. Oopsies, I didn't want to do that. 2 down. Oh. All right. Yo, 50 rupees in LEDX. Perfect. Oh. All right, gotta beat the Spirit Temple, and then it's Ganon time. Okay, if I remember correctly, I did set up a Furores for this dungeon specifically. No, I already got the sun. It's all done. I did. Hey, look at me. Like, we're literally, you have the boss key here, right? Yes. Let me just double check my stuff here real fast. Just in case I had messed something up. Yep, Spirit's the last one. We actually did get the beans, but I forgot to save. Yo, DJ Gary Oak.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Listen, if you have logs, let me see, DJ Gary Oak, that mention the Seahawks, I believe you. You have 999 plus messages. So I'm probably not going to scroll through all of them, but if you're telling me this, I trust. No, nothing to apologize about. 999 is pretty normal. That's what the standard chatter in here. If you've been around for a while, you're going to have 999 messages. Checks out, you checked it out, you did a little diving. But yeah, I think this is a really fun thing. I think it seems like a lot of people really like this idea. Ooh, a little fun extra something for sports. Seems like people like it. Super easy for us to enact too. And most importantly, we're finally going to get some of these people who pick a bajillion teams to commit to one team for each. None of this 3-team garbage. I want to know, if you had to pick a team, who is your actual team? A sandwich order? No. Somebody came in here and mentioned something about rolling around my Kong, but oh, is it too small? Whoops. Nobody said anything. Or maybe they did and I didn't see it. No, you get to pick one team, man. None of this multiple teams from the same Metro thing. One. It's like saying, ah, man, I'm a Clippers and a Lakers fan. That's gross. That is absolutely gross, man. It's time to choose one. It's time to lock in, as they say. Smack, thanks for the 103.
Hot prime sub. Ah!
Alright, so here's the deal. We're going to go to the top of the tower. We're going to kill the 2-1 guys. And then I'm going to go put Furores down, heal, and then we're going to go do the boss fight. Dark Nuts, yeah. I don't know what they're called in this game, man. Iron Knuckles, something like that. Alright, it's time. It is not over until many things. I forget with Ganon, what is the way it works? You like walk up and then you just swing your bottle. How does the... Or you have to take... Don't you have to take like one step and then swing? Is that how it works with Ganondorf? It's been a hot minute. Also, how much damage does Ganon do? We have normal defense, so... Bottle underneath, yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay, I think I just could do it right there, but... We're gonna go heal. I'm not using Neighbor's Love. I can't use Neighbor's Love. That is against the rules for sure. It's crazy that Paper Mario still has so many items that are locking it out right now. Like 4 is crazy. Everything else is basically 1. I think it might be actually 1 for you, Dio. I could be wrong on that, but it's either 1 or 2. And then Paper Mario has 4. All right, here we go. It's double damage right now because of the damage decrease, and then we have double defense. So it's effectively what it is just normal normal Bowser or Ganondorf hours. Whoa, and there's two. He's a fricker. This guy is a jerk. Oh, here he goes again. Don't know why it's not working. I guess sometimes he's just a jerk. I don't... There we go. Oh my god. Skill issue! Alright, whew. Don't step forward. Oh, that's okay. I got it mixed up. Wait, does he give you a health refill here? He does. Oh, wow. I did not know that. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. What? Who told you that? Escape sucks. I only turn it on because that's what Phil wants for no-hit. It's the only time I turn it on is because for the no-hit stuff, because Phil wants it on. Escape is so boring, dude. You were probably thinking of no-hit. I'm absolutely gonna go for good strats here, Chad. I'm not gonna be afraid. Have I considered? I mean, I definitely understand why it's on no hit, because one hit and you die there would be stream value. But for this, it's pretty boring. Because, like, Ganon also is just not a very hard fight in general in no hit. So, like, making at least something in that ending be anywhere close to the scariness that is Majora is probably a good thing. Oh. I just think when I'm playing, I'm not really focused on that. Is the freest? I don't know about that. LADX boss was pretty free. All right. 4 games down. Very cool. With 4x damage and no double defense, this will be absolutely terrifying. I agree. GG. Let's go. What do we get? I guess we'll find out soon. There it is. OT. Did not send out any. There was no piece there. Paper Mario didn't get anything. Yep. Nothing. Was there a Regeki? Yo, that's actually sick. A second Regeki, that's really good. So I only need to farm one off a shoddy now. That's very good. Oh. Very, very good. Thank you, Top Hat. We will absolutely watch these credits, chat room. Every time we get a dub, we gotta watch them. What a great video game. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I am going to quickly jump into DK64 and check to see if my suspicions are correct. That trombone is on that item. We are not beating Donkey Kong today. I want to be super clear. Donkey Kong is not getting beaten today. Fridays are typically shorter streams. I'm not going to be streaming that much longer. Tomorrow, I'm going to do a little FM, and then tomorrow is going to be the day. We should be able to beat it tomorrow. There's nothing open in Paper Mario. There's like one check maybe. Paper Mario's been stuck for a while. But yeah, for anyone that's like, is he gonna beat the game tonight? Is he gonna play Donkey Kong tonight? No. Tonight will not be beaten. Tomorrow will be the day. More than likely. Well, we already did funky stuff. I already did all the funky checks, actually. So, the thing is, some of this is going to come down to, do I think we could get to 95%? Like, realistically, I want to go for the win here. But, in the chance that we don't win, I would like to get one more upgrade. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has 107 checks. I think some of those are genuinely locked behind Final 6, so we can't really, it's kind of a tough spot for us. We might have to beat FM before Paper Mario. Because there's only 4 checks on Soten. Paper Mario has 126 checks, but I have nothing, I can't do anything there. And then Donkey has 80 checks. Blue Lunacy, thanks for the 75.
A mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug.
Yeah. So again, I'm gonna just do the lanky check that I want to check, just so that we have it done, and then I'm not touching Donkey Kong until it's go time. Oh. Well, the thing is, Paper Mario, there's only, I think there's actually one go mode item of each game left. I think I might be wrong on the progressive duelist. I'll find out when I open it. But no, he's not. We got another duelist. after Seto 2? Is that the last one? Do you get the last 3 mages? Because we did the first two mages, then we got Lab Mage, and then we got Seto 2. And then we got another one. Do you get the last 3 mages all together, Djibouti? Because if so, then we're down to one duelist. The lava area? No. I'm not touching that. We're not gonna... I'm not messing around with that. Oh. Well, gamers, again, regardless of what happens going forward, we have... This is, for all intents and purposes, our best run. Like, it might not reach the percentages, but we beat 4 games. We beat Sonic. This is a very good run. I'm very, very happy with us. Yeah.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Tree Carlings to the 53. That's true. Yeah, everything gets released, but there's no collecting. Hold on a second. These are very long, yeah. very good credits. Oh. Okay. All right, 4 games down. All right, we're gonna hop into Donkey Kong extremely fast. Oh, and then we'll swap to. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I'm gonna probably do this once we go into. This should not take long at all, unless I misunderstood how this works. This could be. Now that I think about it, this might actually. Okay, here's a question for the Donkey fans. This would be a really interesting situation. Because there was another what was it called? There was a potion on the check that requires Lanky's balloon. So it can't be that. But doesn't this logically also require Lanky's balloon, or is Diddy Kong's stuff like acceptable here? Both of these checks require Lanky's balloon. Unless I'm just misunderstanding how the logic works. I'm just saying, Diddy Kong's ability to get up there, is that considered in logic? So, yeah, this is interesting. We might be getting baited here. This might actually just be like a. This might just straight up be like a ammo thing that I missed. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Instrument upgrade. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Okay, so we still need Lanky's air balloon move. That's the last one's on castle. Okay. So we have to, well, we could do more of this, but I'm not going to. Cool. All right, I'm gonna run ads, gamers. We're gonna swap over. Yo, Big Spender Drazhar. Oh.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Sound Defense, thanks for gifting a sub. Alrighty. It is time. There is Yu-Gi-Oh! To be played, gamers. What time is it? It is 6:30. You know, it's been that way for a while, Garm. Like maybe a year, possibly more. I feel like it's been that way. Okay. Okay. Let's see actually how many. We might be actually down to one progressive duelist. Let's see. I'll know for sure in about 2 seconds. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. I always get this list mixed up. All right. So we just picked up another check. We are down to one progressive duelist. So 3 of the 4 games have 1 item away. That's actually pretty incredible. Let me go to build my deck. What are we getting rid of here? My dragons at 8. Yes. I think we need another item for trombone to get to it. I think we need Lanky's what is it? Lanky's balloon. Okay, I need to think about what I want to do here. So we're not fighting Seto 2. And we're not fighting Anubis. But we will fight Forest Mage. In fact, here, let me just bring this up. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this one. We'll do this one. High Mage Martis is free too, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, let me just... Yeah, we got Metal Zoa as well. Let me just do these real quick. Metal Zoa, I'm going to... I'll just replace... Oh, I have 2 Metal Zoas. I'll just put 1 in there for now, because it means one less thing that we can combine. It isn't? Okay, hold on, let me fix... Oh... Yeah, just to confirm, Martis is free, correct, Djibouti? Okay. It's just High Meadow Mage. What's crazy is the forest guy doesn't even, like, drop anything of value. Like the high forest mage doesn't I literally just beat him and then I get, he has 1 check behind him, which is surprising to me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Moon, thanks for the 81. What in the world? That's just annoying. Okay, well, I actually have to be careful here because I don't want to deck out. I just need to find 1 Regeki, but I think we can just take the free dub here and just force him to attack my small ones. Yeah, it does. Donkey Kong 64 is a decent amount too, but I'm trying to stay away from it because I don't think... like I'm trying to... I don't want to lose this run to some random Donkey Kong stuff because a lot of the levels we have to check are in castle and caves. So we're getting some of the FM stuff done right now because Friday streams are not... I'm going to probably be streaming for an hour, hour and a half more. Friday streams tend to be shorter days. So then tomorrow is the big day. I'm gonna see if we can get our 3rd NBD. Sword Armor Dragon. Oh, this doesn't matter. Wizard Mage. Oh. But yeah, I think the plan is try to get MBD done today and then try and win tomorrow. The plan is to win tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm just giving everyone a fair warning. I am not going to attempt Seto 2 or any of the high mages until we have 3 Regekis, 3 MBDs, and 3 Megamorphs, or at least 2 Megamorphs. But I'm definitely not attempting Ultimate until we have 3 of each. We already have 2 of the MBDs and 2 of the Regekis. So we're already a good chunk of the way there. So there is a world where we just finish this on Sunday. But, okay. Meadow Mage. All that would be really funny, yes. I already have the 3 meteors. I might go for some of those as well, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to attack. Absolutely. Actually, let's just do this. Gaia is a card. Let's go. Piece of Heart. Pearl. Okay. Okay. Well, those are done. Just trying to make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing. That's basically it, you know. Alright, let's beat a Metal Mage. Now I want the metal. We're going to run one of these. One of these. So many things. I think we have a Beast Fangs, don't we? We do. Okay. It very well could be. It very well could be. Okay. Then we are looking for another MBD here. We're looking for the 4 checks that are here. That is the goal for today. Doop, doop, doop. The thoughts are we beat Donkey Kong 64 when I mean tomorrow. If we get it. I hate that thing so much, dude. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, Dracula is not a threat at all. So, funnily enough, I think we finally got Qui-Gon. Holy moly, that took forever. Our badges for Paper Mario are significantly worse this time around than they were for the time we beat him. I was thinking about this last night. So, does Metal Zoa take Dark Energy? I assume no. He's definitely a threat. It's Tiny, Diddy Kong, and Lanky phases. It does? Okay. It's good to know in the future. Please do not play the shield. I will be so sad. The toe zone. Well, there it is. He played the shield, the fricker. Diddy can be brutal? Okay. Deep Sea Shark. Okay, so we're looking Curse of Dragon, Dark Magician, Winged Trumpeter. Those are the 3. And MBD. I have Beast Fangs out. Okay, perfect. Metal Zoa is pretty good then. No, it's 2 melons. We got an additional melon upgraded, which allows us to be fine. One would be very scary, but... No, we're not. We're just gonna go for 2 Megamorphs, 3 MBDs. Yeah. I don't know. We're probably going to go 3-3-3 and just not think about it too much. Well, I don't know about that. Because 1 Megamorph on a twin-headed does not kill Blue Eye's ultimate. So I'm thinking about what kills Blue Eye's ultimates. That's where my brain is at. Alrighty. Oops. Yeah, Metal Zoa is actually pretty clutch. You can put Beast Fangs and Dark Energy on him and make him pretty strong. That's very good. Are the missing pieces in the rando? No. Curse of Dragon! Alright, 2 left. Looking for an MBD and 2 checks. It's a little bit better, yeah. Twin-headed's really awful. Crazy to pay. There's always one weird thing that pops up. shoot, I didn't check to see if he put a wall out. Whoops. He did. We're good. I don't think if I did that, it would change much. Right? What other additional card am I going to get that I just wouldn't use normally? Just Dragon Treasure and Megamorph. I wouldn't be able to use Plug'em. That is a way too strong of a card for sure. Yeah, but if the more 3500s you throw into the mix, the easier it becomes. I'm cool with MBD because it's like a staple of the speed run. But I think we're good. I think this is fine. Hungry Burger. Fantastic card. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go fill out the form real quick. This is important. Alright, I've done it. Boom. My choices are in. Dude, we already have 91 people that have filled it out. That's pretty cool. Some cool gamers. No, you don't. Pick out the ones you want. You want out? Gamer, I've got fantastic news. You're gonna get your wish in probably a couple of years, if not more. The NBA it's basically the worst kept secret that they're expanding in 2 years. And Seattle and Vegas are the two that are being talked about as like almost guarantees. Dark Magician's a card. Let's go. So very, very, very soon. Okay. We need Wing Trumpeter and then MBD and then we're done here. He's coming back, and then he's going to trash talk all of his teammates on Twitter behind another burner, though. That's the trade-off you get. And if they come back to Seattle, it's just going to be the Seattle Supersonics. 100%. I don't think they would ever do anything else. Mother fricker. What's he putting together here? Oh wait! He tricked me! Wow! I got absolutely hoodwinked there. Holy moly. Yeah, that's why, kind of the reason why I wanted to do it, so people could fill it out and get their teams in and find out. Like, I was very surprised about how many people on here have Packers teams. I did not know about. This one. But it's fun. And now there's something a little extra on the line when your team wins, man. Again, friendly reminder, just giving you all a heads up. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but huge Discord changes are coming on Monday. Maybe Sunday if we get everything organized. We'll see. Like, the Discord is going to look very, very different very soon. And we took a lot of the feedback in the forum. And yeah, I think a lot of people will be very happy with some of the changes that are being made. So if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should. And that's all I'll say. You'll see the changes on Monday, but again, I think you will all be very, very happy. How many people did the forum? I think it was close to 600. Let me see. How many filled it out? 577. I wanted, my goal was 500, so that's really good. Very, very good. The two of them, you know, it's, again, it's fun to see just a couple people posting their teams and being like, oh my gosh, there's another person in here that roots for my team. kind of just a cool thing in my opinion. There's, you know, you have someone else to be miserable with. And we're looking for MBD or Winged Trumpeter right now, chat. MBD or Winged Trumpeter. I think Winged Trumpeter is going to probably be on somebody else too. Is he? No. Okay. That is very interesting. Out of 100 entries, I know Andy's a Commanders fan. But he probably has not seen the form. Whoa! What the heck? Didn't even know that was a thing. Gonna be one. Oh no, we're good. Wing Trumpeter. All right, now we're just literally looking for MBD. Okay, funnily enough, that does open up like 3 checks in Soten. That's very funny. All right, we're looking literally for MBD now, chat. Yeah, so if anyone's curious what we're talking about, we just put in a new thing. We did it today. In the sports channel, it's pinned. You pick your 4 favorites, up to 4. Well, you pick 1 favorite team per sport, up to 4 total. And then if your team wins a championship, you'll get a cool Discord role with a fun color. And then we have the list of what everybody cheers for pinned as well, so you can see if there's other people that cheer for the same team as you. Just a fun little thing to do. Hey, you never know, Mashy. Ooh. But yeah. Just seems like a fun thing to do, and yeah. Who knows? There's a world where someone sees like, oh, this person roots for the same team as me, and you never know, it could turn into a lifelong friendship. this one. Open to pitches. Wow. Lol. I see what you did there. You did not get an MBD. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. Where is the Meadow Mage? There it is. Wait, did Light call his baseball team the Latorius Swingers? What a guy, dude. What a guy. With the Pokemon news today, I think Pokemon Champion is more likely to launch on Pokemon Day. I don't know about that. We'll see. I would like to beat this so that if it does, we're ready. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the eShop on Friday. I have to make a quick phone call, chat.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo, fried chicken, thanks for the 4 months. 4 months down is huge. Oh. Yeah, I genuinely, I hope it comes, my hope is that it comes out at the end of March. I have plans in the middle of March now where I'm going to be out of town. So either if it's gonna get shadow dropped, that's fine. It's either gets shadow dropped or it gets dropped at the end of March. Those are my two preferences. That's where I'm at right now. Looking for a Meteor dragon. Where could it be? The slump in Switch 2 sales. I mean, it's not really a slump. I think they had like super high expectations. 17 million. How much did the Wii U sell? Does anybody remember? Yeah, it's already outsold the Wii U. So I don't think the first year is always pretty slow. Catalog of games. It's not even abysmal. The system hasn't been even out a year. Some of you all have ridiculous expectations. What? Donkey Kong is not a port. Air Ride is not a port. The Mario Tennis game that just came out is not a port. All of those games did very well review-wise. Mario Kart World is not a port. That's 4 games, and the game system hasn't even been out like a year. Yeah, it's the first year, gamer. Look at Nintendo Switch 1 games that came out and that were not ports. Odyssey probably is the big one. What else? That's a port. Breath of the Wild. If we're gonna count, if we're saying no ports, Breath of the Wild is 100% a port. Like, it's pretty, like, that year, like, Odyssey obviously coming out in the same year was pretty crazy, but it's literally just a standard launch window for almost any console. I don't think it's like, I mean, if you're saying it's abysmal, then that's like saying literally every single system that has ever existed is abysmal in its first year. I think that's just like, which is like a silly thing to say. Easy hoops with the big spender. PC release year was goated. Thanks, Forsky, for the laugh. Yo, Salty! Thank you, gamer. You got this, thank you. Welcome everybody coming from Salty Stream. We're doing some exciting content here. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories in my 8-game challenge. We've beaten 4 out of the 8, a new PB, and now we're just farming and talking video games. This is Meadow. We're farming a mage right now. We are very close to beating this challenge. I have completed Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Sonic Adventure 2 and Super Mario 64, and so we have 4 more games to beat. So Friday streams are typically pretty chill. We're just doing some farming for a Meteor Bee Dragon. We get a shout out for Salty, please. Hope your stream went well. Nah, you're good. It's on random. We have random music on, so every duel has something different. And now we're just farming for cards. Oh. Yeah, man, the GameCube's offerings were pretty... I mean, we got Melee soon afterwards, but... we need 1 Meteor Bee Dragon, is what we're looking for. What is the rate on this? That's a good question. $20. Okay, there you go. Not high. Not good, Bob. I think the biggest issue with the Switch 2 right now is not that, like, again, a lot of the games that have come out, I'm just not that interested in. But we just don't know what's coming out in this year, which is a little bit frustrating. Right? Prime is out now. We've gotten, I mean, I guess a new Pokemon game will be announced pretty soon. But we just don't have any details of anything else that is actually coming out. And I think that's where, like, I think people are a little bit nervous. But that's just how Nintendo does things. So... Plague, I don't... You act as if, like, Nintendo has a problem. Gamer, this is... Nintendo literally just released... The Switch 1 was a huge success. I don't think they really need to change much, my man. Meteor Bee Dragon, let's go! We have our third dragon. Like, I'm sensing you have a bias against Nintendo. And your bias is affecting your ability to see through this clearly. Like, look at literally any console. Xbox, PlayStation 5 is an, like, atrocious system, and it's been out for 6 years. I really don't understand, like, this thing against Nintendo. They're doing much better than the other two consoles are, without a shadow of a doubt. Like, it's not even close. So this is not just like a Nintendo problem. This is just like a console issue. And of the three, Nintendo absolutely does it the best. Oh. Well, your Demon Souls machine just got nuked even harder with the announcement that Sony just released that studio. Like, I just don't... Like, it's always interesting to me when, like, like, Nintendo is doing a pretty solid job. I think people have just ridiculous expectations. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 is literally just the only reason why I would ever get a PS5 is to get access to Final Fantasy VII before the PC releases. That's it. I was tempted to get one for Rebirth, but that's about it, man. I think Nintendo is doing just fine. Is it really? Is it going to be day one multi? Then yeah, never mind. Lamau. Okay, what are we looking for from this guy? Oh, I need to add the MBD here too. I think just generally, and this has been my way of life for a very long time, it's get a Nintendo system and have a good, decent gaming PC. Those are like the ultimate combo. Most of the games that I want on Xbox are coming on PC, and I'll play it there. And the same thing with like PlayStation games. For me personally, there's really no reason to get an Xbox when Game Pass exists. And PlayStation 5, like, again, the only reason why I would want a PlayStation 5 is for, what's it called? Final Fantasy. There's some other good ones, like the God of War stuff is nice, but I'm not enough things for me to care. You think so? Yeah. I think to some degree that is very true for Steve. But we are just farming right now. This dude has 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 cards that we're looking for. Yeah, Astropod would probably be fun, but it's not enough fun for me to spend money on it. It's like an 8-hour experience, isn't it pretty short? Yeah, there's been rumors that the Switch 2 is gonna be going up in price because of costs. I don't know how true those things are, but it has been talked about. I'm glad I got my Switch 2, man. Junk item. This one? No, not that one, actually. Not that one either. Not that one either. Those were the Mad Goblins. Oh. Well, it's not that those wouldn't have worked. It's that I want to save that for MBD if I needed to get it. One of them would not have worked. Thunder Dragon plus Dragon Zombie would have been Bad News Bears. Yep. Zoa's a card. Okay. I'm gonna run ads, chat room. I'll see you on the flip side. They are. They get me a lot of the time. Ogre thanks for the 102. I appreciate you. A lot of months.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
We have indeed beat both Zeldas. Ushione's won. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna see something real quick. Maybe we got a hint and I didn't even realize it. Nope, we did not. Oh. Dude, I will gladly be one of the people that says I love the day-by-day stuff. I understand not everybody feels that way about their Fire Emblem games, but as a fan of Three Houses and that system, if it's more of the same, I will be very, very happy. Give me slice of life, baby. All day, every day, man. Absolutely. Like the most recent Fire Emblem was literally like, from what I've been told, a strategy like what people want. It was extremely strategy based. It was very anime, but it like from a gameplay standpoint, I've been told that it's like whatever thing everybody wanted. I mean, the gameplay in Three Houses was fantastic too, man. Again, I'm very convinced. I'm a big believer, genuinely, is people do not know what they actually want. They say they want X, but I don't think they truly do. Like, Three Houses did so much for the series in terms of bringing in new people. And in many, many ways was fantastic. And I can understand, like, saying, the slice of life stuff wasn't my cup of tea, like, but the gameplay was still very good. Was it a little bit easier? I guess. But it was still Fire Emblem. Judgment, I think, is a new card. Maybe not. It was nice. I'm just saying is the most recent game is literally an example of what so quote unquote like the hardcore fans wanted. But a lot of them still were like, it's too anime. Well, okay, so what do you want then? Because it gameplay wise was considered extremely well liked. You know, like it's just one of those areas where I think people just want to be nitpicky because they have free time. Yeah, we will be streaming, just as a heads up, we will be streaming the Pokemon Day stuff. I will be streaming it next week. I will be awake early. They have been that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, people just don't know what they want. I take it back. People know what they want. They want to complain. I think that's what they truly want, is they want to complain. Life is just way too short to get, for me, personally, life is way too short to get caught up in all the little things that I dislike about something. Way too many more things to be positive about. Especially when it comes to video games. Oh. We're way less anime. I mean, like, it's a Game Boy Advance game. There's only so much anime you can do on a, like... I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. Fire Emblem 7 is still one of my favorites. It's the first one I ever played. But, like, 9 and 10 were pretty anime. I'm just saying, man. They were pretty anime. No, Sacred Stones is 8. 7 is just Fire Emblem 7. I don't know what they call 6 in the... Whereas I always think starting with 6 or 7 is a very good one to start with. It's easily the best of the 3 Game Boy Advance games. I really like it a ton. But I also think that Three Houses is also a fantastic entry to the series. Just don't start with the GameCube or Wii one. Kyo is another card? I think? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe Zoa was the one I was thinking of. They call Blazing Blade. Okay. I mean, 7's just a fantastic game. And again, everybody is going to have the things that they like and they dislike. But I'm excited for the new Fire Emblem. I will be playing it. If it's similar to Three Houses, I will 100% be playing it. The art style, and I watched the first 10 minutes of that game and I noped out extremely fast. Way too anime for me. That is an absolute huge turnoff for me. And I have grown to like anime stuff a lot more, but when it comes to that kind of story, it's just irritating. Okay, we're looking for King of Yami, Soul Hunter, Dragon Seeker, and Neck Hunter. Some of these cards I've never even heard of. Yeah, like I said, I am happy for people that like Engage, right? Like, I'm definitely not, you know, from a gameplay standpoint, to hear that it's one of the better ones is very cool. Just not for me. Yeah, that makes sense, Mug. Again, I was always pretty... I will say this much. This is my personal opinion. My opinion does not have to be your opinion. But the first 5X Fire Emblem games, was it 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10? I thought the story was incredibly boring. Like, very cookie cutter, nothing crazy. It was just not that exciting at all. And Three Houses was the first time I was actually engaged in a story from Fire Emblem. I was like, wow, this is actually really good. There were some really good twists. I'm not going to spoil. I thought there was some real, there was a lot of very cool moments in that I thought did a really good job. And so that to me was a really good pull. And you actually got to, I felt like a really good job of getting to know the characters. The characters felt a lot more alive to me because you could interact with them in like walking around the school. Now I have not played any of the 3DS games. So if they're very, you know, a step up, I just will say that like 6 through 10 was nothing remotely interesting to me from oh yeah, the story was great. I really liked the system and gameplay in 6 through 10 for the most part. Yeah. Chat made a very good pick in that bid war, man. I think they all would have been fine now, knowing what I know, but I'm very glad that we went with the deer. Storm Pie's house, I think I'll be okay. Again, I liked 9 and 10. Like, it was fine. I just didn't think it was, you know, that incredible of a story, but that's just my opinion. I get to have opinions. Okay. 3 more cards. Man, we're cruising right now. There are not a lot of checks left, man. FM has produced absolutely nothing but the gold ring. 9 is GameCube, 10 is Wii. And they're extremely... are they on... Did they put the GameCube one on the system yet? They did? Yeah, that's fantastic. Those games are expensive, man. That is a very, very, very expensive video game. How many open checks? FM has 3, somewhere in the ballpark of like 12. Let's save. Oh. I literally only have 4 guys that I can battle for checks right now that actually have drops. And 2 of them are scary, so we're not going to. $130 isn't that bad. How much was the GameCube and Wii versions going for? Out of curiosity. Like, weren't they in the 200s, if I remember correctly? I don't know if it's come down since 9 came out on the NSO, but... Oh, I forgot the Bucks game was on. Oh my gosh, we're playing the Pelicans close. What is this? What is this starting 5 that we're rolling out, dude? Excuse me? Why isn't Dang starting? Doc Rivers special, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? This is an interesting starting lineup. We should not be losing to the Pelicans. They are not even playing Trey Murphy today. I swear, dude. I'd fire this dude into the sun, man. There's no reason for the Bucks to tank. We should be playing to win now. We're just way too behind everybody else to even care. I don't know why Oos isn't starting. That blows my mind. Oh, I'm at the point now where I think we're just, the other tanking teams are just too good at tanking to where I don't think we can make up enough ground. So let's just have some fun, play the young guys and get some wins. That's where my brain is at. All right, I'm gonna do 2 more duels, chat, and then that'll be it for the day. Good progress today, though. This is a good stream. We got an NBD. We got a lot of FM checks, actually. This went over really, really well. And we beat 2 games. I am not complaining. And for those of you that don't know, Fridays are usually like 4 or 5 hour streams. Nothing too crazy. Did I see? Emotional hedging. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm doing the same, man. You weren't here when I talked about you, by the way. I told Chad I would say it to your face, and I'll say it here. I always feel bad, like if the US wins on Sunday, you're gonna be so down in the dumps, I'm gonna feel bad about throwing it back at you after you threw so much garbage our way. You know? You both emotionally hedge in different ways. So, like, your hedging is done when you lose. His is before you lose. Like, I always feel bad, dude. Like, I want to talk so much shit to you if Canada loses, but you literally are like a I just feel awful about it because it affects your emotions so much. So I don't know who's worse in terms of their emotional hedging, you or or Jay. You just both do it in different ways. Hey man, I'm just about, yeah, your team hasn't lost yet. And you probably assumed that the women's team was going to lose. You probably did some emotional hedging as well. Yeah, but you, again, maybe you don't publicly say it, but I think there's a part of you that did that off the Discord. I'm just saying, if the US beats Canada, you are absolutely going to be down in the dumps, and I'm going to feel bad about talking shit. That's just that. I'm just telling you, that is what, like, after the Leafs lost last year, I was ready to talk so much trash, but I felt so bad for you. I mean, you know that's just Ozzy. He's just being Do you think, dude, I guarantee you that dude has zero. He's in the same boat as me when it comes to the Olympics this year. His only reason for rooting for the US is so that he can shit talk you. We both know this. He doesn't care. Like, if the US men's team loses to you guys on Sunday, I genuinely will be sad for about like 30 seconds and then I'll move on. That's, I guarantee you 100%. Like, it's less about the US winning and it's more about the team that we're beating losing. It was Russia, wasn't it not? I think he knows. I think he knows. All right, last one and then I gotta go. Ozzy is not an idiot. I think he just wants to, he's just a memer, dude. That's how you know how good he is, man. The man has perfected it extremely well, but I agree. Sometimes you stare into the abyss long enough, you become the abyss, but it has no impact on you. You know what I mean? Like, he's so far gone that you just embrace it. Yeah, that's enough. But either way, I'll be sleeping. Like, I'll wake up and I'll find the score. I am not waking up at 7 in the morning to watch that game. That's where my brain is at. All right. Let's save. At 5 a.m. to watch it, I'll pass then. Serve alcohol at 6 a.m. on Sunday of Ontario. That is pretty cool. That's a very cool thing. All right, everybody, here is the deal. We are at a spot now with this where we've got 4 games left. There's not many checks in FM that I can actually get. And so I think what we'll probably end up doing is I'll start Saturday with a little bit of an FM grind, finish some of the checks we can still get, and then start grinding for like Regekis and Megamorphs. Then I will probably swap over to Donkey Kong and see if we can get some more things, and then we'll see where the chips fall. Realistically, if I'm being honest, I think if we do finish this, it's going to be on Sunday. It's possible that we finish tomorrow, but I think just based on what I have, the information that I have, I think Sunday is going to be the finale if it happens. We could still finish on Saturday, I just don't know.
but we still have a lot of stuff. I mean, A-teching could take 5 minutes or 15 minutes. It could take 3 hours. And that's like a big part of this. We got the MBD. I still need to get 1 Urgeki and 3 Megamorphs. So that could take a long time. That could be really fast. And that's going to really kind of shift if we finish on Saturday or Sunday or not. So, yeah, I mean, I can't do anything. There's a few checks actually in Soten that I've unlocked. We might start quickly jump in those and grab those. But, yeah, I am done for the night. We'll be back. I'm going to try to start tomorrow earlier, like 2. We'll see. But I am going to go raid somebody. Let's see. We're cutting pretty early, so we can raid someone I don't normally get to raid. So I'm going to look for somebody here that we haven't raided in a while. I'm looking. Let me see here. Who would stick out to me? Dang, there isn't someone that just like we haven't raided in a long time that I want to raid, just like jumps out at me. So, you know what? Let's go raid this guy. We're gonna go raid the genuine cowboy. I think he's playing. I don't know how much he's played of Diablo 2, but he's playing Diablo 2. And we're gonna raid him with a pie snug. He'll really appreciate it. Anyways, thanks for coming out. And I will see you. Tomorrow. Should be a fun time. Have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow for maybe the conclusion of this. We'll find out. Bye-bye.